Play for here. Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant and optimistic. Opening day. It's Bologna, and they face Sassuolo.
Well, they were second best in the last campaign, but with a good pre-season behind them, they'll fancy their chances today. They really do need to get off to a flying start here.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! Clearly offside. And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, so they will be very compact out of possession, but they'll need to break forward quickly when they win the ball back, and key to that will be the wide players. This should be a really interesting game.
On the offensive. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside, and be ready for the chance.
To jump in front. In position. Really sound defending. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Koulibaly. Vigorous defending. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Orsolini. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy.
Well, I'd actually prefer to see them doing this higher up the pitch.
Thoughtful play. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Andrea Pinamonti. Torstved. Well, attacking possibilities. Christian Torstved. Can he deliver? And he's gone and scored to level it again. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Mario. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Dominguez. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, no way through there.
Armand Loriente. Now, options are plenty. And let's give credit to the defending. Nice looking move, this. Splendid challenge, that. Bobega. And on to Torstved. Can they create something from here? Electing to shoot. Can he put them ahead? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! The first half here comes to an end. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Domenico Berardi. Armand Loriente. And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. Orsolini. Mario. Lykogiannis. Castro. Threading it. Big opportunity. Oh, still needs clearing. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Oh, Stewart, opportunity here. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Dominguez. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stewart?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through.
This could level it. The threat was there, but no problems now.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Teammates available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And snuffing out the danger. It's a neat move. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Orsolini. Oh, it's on! A goal! Real excitement! A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Woyo Koulibaly. An effective ball win. Orsolini. And space to run into. And the chance slips away. 10 minutes to go then. That's a high-quality pass. Andrea Pinamonti. Is it going to be? And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Oh, that's a fine pass. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Kone. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Oh, disappointing end to that. Ismail Kone. Woyo Koulibaly. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Foul there. Free kick awarded. And so a booking it'll be.
Yeah, fair enough. That was reckless.
Full time then. And when you're second best in a title race, you certainly... Ready to provide all the tactical intricacies is Sue Smith. And given the situation in the title race, a positive display is what they need if they are to stay in the hunt. How do you see this one going?
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Oh, surely! Edon Zegrova. Conceição's through ball. And offside it is. And here's the Roma starting 11.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Could be threatening. Can he put them in front? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Perfect challenge. Good vision from Conceição. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well, and he's making that clear to the assistant.
Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Conceição to give them the advantage. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Not really typical of Dybala to give it away like that.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Milik! And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Kone. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Francisco Conceição. Perfect tackle. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it for... The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Tsimikas. Kone. Showing a good reading of the game. Conceição. Will it happen for them? Will it be? And splendid reflex action there.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reactions were remarkable.
Oh, he looks threatening. Well, he was able to make amends. Edon Zegrova. Well, a good tackle. He might elect to link up Dybala. Quadio Kone. Saragossa. Tsimikas. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, nice ball over the top. A chance then for the respective managers to address the... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Kefren Turam. There to take it away. Cabal. Koopmeiners. Now with Kostic. And he read it superbly. Kefren Turam. Committed challenge. Well, we're into the final half hour. Sloppy in possession from Juventus. Could be dangerous. Kostic has it. And Kostic in space. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Need to get bodies back. Turam. And on to Conceição. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Well, the attack petered out.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
And passing it through. And passing it well. Oh, that's a really good run. Options in the middle. Can he put it away? Splendid defending. Dybala. Nicely played. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. That's a good-looking ball. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Kefren Turam. It's with Dybala. Five minutes to go. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. What a brilliant pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Can they take advantage? Oh, what an opportunity. Taking one for the team. He's driven in the corner. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory for the visitors. from kick-off time. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Napoli, and they take on Bologna.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
And a glance at the Napoli side. Matteo Politano starts with David Neres out wide and handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup.
Well, it's a mirror image, isn't it? Both teams looking to be quite defensive.
Danger here, Sue! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. John Lukumi. Tommaso Pobega. Liko Giannis. Well, cleared away over the byline, and a corner kick to come. Elects to go short. Intelligent ball. And he read it well defensively. Oliveira. De Bruyne. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently.
Yeah, they're just controlling things now, aren't they?
Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Who wants to make a challenge? Scott McTominay. Oliveira. Buongiorno. And intercepted it. And now Castro. Scott McTominay. And now with Di Lorenzo. Scott McTominay. It's with David Neres. Oliveira. Perfect tackle. Threaded through by Lukaku. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
How close was that? It looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Through the middle. Just needs to steady himself. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Liko Giannis. John Lukumi. And showing good game awareness. The first half here comes to an end. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Orsolini. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Amir Rahmani. Oh, moving it nicely. Could reduce the deficit. committed defending.
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, you can't hold on to the ball for that long. He has to see the pass earlier and give it.
Lykogiannis. Looking for a route back. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Quick counter could be on. Oh, he's through here. Decent idea. De Bruyne now. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, good idea. And offside it. Is. Substitution time it is here. Orsolini. Well, that goes down as a chance, and a chance missed.
Oh, it does. It's a real chance to make a game of it and put the pressure on them. You just can't waste opportunities like that if you want to get back into this.
Scott McTominay. And Politano with it. "20 minutes remaining. Oh, breezing past him. And that will be a corner. And time for the change now. Orsolini. Still seeking space. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Ongisa. And Politano with it. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. It's with McTominay. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Alessandro Buongiorno. Ongisa. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Scott McTominay. And Politano with it. Promising pass.
Oh, picked out the perfect run there. He's such a clever player, isn't he?
Matteo Politano. And running free here. Great block. So the final whistle and the big headline, a victory for Napoli. Your assessment?
Hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Sassuolo and they take on Roma.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Ball one, well read. Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, 4-5-1. Those five across midfield will really need to support the lone striker, though. Ensure they don't drop too deep. Otherwise, he could be a little bit isolated up there.
Here's the Roma team sheet.
That looks like a 4-5-1 to me. It seems quite defensive, so I'd expect them to sit back, be quite tight and compact, but then they'll look to counter when they get the chance.
But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
Daniel Boloka, moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Boloka. Lovely setup. To edge ahead now. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. They opt to go short with the corner. Could take things forward a notch here. Domenico Berardi. This could get interesting. What a chance! Could be setting something now. Ball lost and the chance gone. It's frantic, almost farcical football now.
Yeah, they're just rushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
Quadio Manu Kone, and they've come away with the ball. Boloka. Great instinct there to cut it out. This could be dangerous. Making decent progress here. Kone. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Quadio Manu Kone. And the idea has been anticipated.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
Could go in front here. Oh, superb. Right place. Great save.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Pinamonti. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, cut out well. Daniel Boloka. Andrea Pinamonti. Boloka. Really quick tempo to this move. And they won't be going any further. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. The second 45 gets underway, and we're still waiting for the opening goal. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front.
Yeah, they're taking control a bit now.
Played in with that. No way through, possession lost. And this could be the moment for a counter. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Loriente. Beaten easily here. Well, he wouldn't let him get away that easily. Well, he hasn't hit the heights we know he's capable of to this point. He can only get better from here on in.
Yeah, he needs to do more for me. He's been a bit off it. I think his movement can be better too, but I also think his teammates can find him quicker. He's certainly the key to them winning this game.
Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal.
Yeah, he had to time that well, and he did.
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. El Shaarawy. Oh, that's really well cut out. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. And the attack collapses. Stefan El Shaarawy. They found a way through. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Edging ever closer to goal here. Having a try. Oh, great block.
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
Kone. Evan Ndika. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. And not this time, it's been saved.
He's certainly looked lively, hasn't he? And you can see that he wants that second goal, but it's a good save from the keeper.
That's one player beaten. They shall not pass. Kone. Promising looking ball. Well, that's not going to cut it. And served through on a plate here. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
It's far from over yet, even though there are just 5 minutes remaining. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. Has the space to whip it in here. Loriente. Oh, should score! And heroic goalkeeping there.
Yeah, that was a huge moment, and the keeper dealt with it. It's hard to see them creating anything better now.
And that is where it ends. So the referee blows the final whistle. A disappointing result, at least as
To the tactical... Hello, it's great to be with you. And no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Chance to put them in front. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Cup Mainers. Beautiful pass. Cross could be useful. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. De Bruyne. Now Matias Oliveira. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Oh, that's brilliant play. And out of play for what will be a Napoli throw-in. Onguisa. De Bruyne now. He has time to play it over. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. That's a lovely ball. Francisco Conceição. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. David Neres. And a Napoli throw in here. Kevin De Bruyne. Very effective pass. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Intercepting it intelligently. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And Milik through on goal. David Neres. Really good interception. Oliveira. Alessandro Buongiorno. And Politano with it. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Onguisa. It's with McTominay. Oh, moving it nicely. David Neres. Well, potential danger.
Yeah, looking sharp at the minute. It's all about timing now.
Oliveira. Alessandro Buongiorno. It's with David Neres. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it for the first half here in Turin. So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Amir Rahmani. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Onguisa. Now Matias Oliveira. David Neres. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Arkadiusz Milik. Thoughtful play. Thuram. Oh, a sensational save!
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
Good-looking cross. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Scott McTominay. Onguisa. And Rahmani has it. It's with McTominay. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Scott McTominay. And Cobb Miners coming away with the ball. And good vision from Milik. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
A real struggle to contain him. Oliveira. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And he takes it away. Oliveira. David Neres. Well, a stylish moment. Well, maybe I wrote him off too quickly. Good defending in the end. Arkadiusz Milik. Now opening things up. Just cutting off the supply. Matteo Politano. Milik. Well, this could really help the cause. Can they forge ahead? And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
In those split seconds, you need razor-sharp reflexes, and that stop was absolutely flawless.
Edon Zegrova. Well, the threat could be there. It's with McTominay. Onguisa. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Oliveira. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Oliveira. Late in the game, Napoli with work to do. Who's to say what happens next? And there goes the final whistle, and the home fans are going to be happy.
To enjoy it. Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Sassuolo and they take on Bologna.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Really good pass. This could be threatening. To put them ahead. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Pobega. This to be level. And it's in. Oh, no. It won't count for anything.
Oh, how close was that? You've got to feel for him. It's a composed finish as well.
Loriente. And that's been nicely won by the defence.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
That set up the chance. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Pinamonti. That's not a bad-looking ball. Daniel Boloka. And it's on now. Oh, I don't believe it. That's a sensational save. Advantage played, no free kick. And it's taken. Free kick given in a threatening position. Played in with that. And that's fizzed into the box. But the keeper had watched it all the way. Nicolo Casale. João Mario. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. And it's on here. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Great instinct there to cut it out. Pinamonti. Pushing forward with options available now. Pobega. Orsolini. Tommaso Pobega. Closed it down well. Boloka. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of... Back to it then. The second half begins. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Keeping it nicely now, but they can't dwell on the ball. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. That looks decent, making progress here. And enough on it to steer it to safety. Tommaso Pobega. Setting up the chance. Should score here. Oh, that's brilliant. Read the pass superbly.
He's just got that art of defending, hasn't he?
Orsolini. Trying to force a mistake. There's a chance for them to go now. Can they make something happen from this? Opportunity here. My word, that was close.
That is a really good counter, Guy. It went from defence to attack so quickly. They just couldn't quite finish it off.
Genuine chance here. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Oh, brilliant anticipation. Orsolini. Need to get tighter here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Now the chance for them to pour forward. Flag up here, offside. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Promising looking attack, this. And that's where it ends. That's a good pass. A good advantage played by the ref. Surely the equaliser. And that is how to stop a goal.
Yeah, that's an important stop there. He looked in, didn't he?
Now there could be a chance to counter. Oh, should score. Oh, fantastic defending, just as it was looking threatening. Such a disappointing finish to a terrific breakaway. They need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Great instinct there to cut it out. Starting to get interested here. Takes it on, and they've done it! Level again, with not long to go. Loriente. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. There is the final whistle. Very little to split the two sides when Even with no prize. Well, thank you for joining us at the Allianz Stadium. A wonderful view from every seat guaranteed. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And there can't be many better days than the opening day of a new season. It's Juventus, and they take on Roma.
Champions last season, and deservedly so. But I think they'll need to be even better in this campaign if they are to retain their title. They'll be looking for a quick start here.
Here's how Juventus line up. Kefren Turam starts alongside Toyn Koopmeiners in the centre of midfield, and the main man in attack is Arkadiusz Milik. Here's the Roma team sheet.
Oh, big moment here.
Oh, the keenest of reflexes.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Played into the box. There's usually a flair and excitement to Francisco Conceição, a bit of the unexpected as well. So what sort of influence might he have today?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Turam to take the lead. And kept out. Razor-sharp reactions.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
The corner taken short. Teeing up the chance now. This could be dangerous. Milik. Wrench. Francisco Conceição. Kefren Turam. Now with Cabal. Kostic. Now with Turam. Milik. Great defending. Setting up the chance. Well, that's not going to cut it. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? And that's where it ends, with possession lost. To take the lead. Off the crossbar. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through.
Well, Roma were inches away there, but they're knocking at the door now, and they look dangerous every time they go forward.
Well, there's no moping about the missed chance as they set about making another. An attack of genuine promise developing, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Adon Żegrova. Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. Closed it down well. Conceição. Now with Kostic. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in Europa. And so the action resumes. Will we see goals in this second half? Promising looking ball. And a cross into the area. And it just didn't happen for them.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Cabal. Filip Kostic. Possession lost and won. Kone. Oh, chance! A superb save from a keeper who's been a spectator all game.
Yeah, at least he's been tested now. It's a great stop.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Quadio Manu Kone. Well, he hasn't really been able to put his stamp on the game to this point. There's not been a great deal to admire.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this backline in the second half.
That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Konstantinos Timikas. Wrench. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play, but ultimately not going anywhere with it. Milik. Promising position, this. Kone. Evan Ndika. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Nicely played through. Incredible! How was that kept out? And the ball comes in. Zagrova. Kefren Turam. Oh, he's given it away here. Oh, the keenest of reflexes.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Having a look. Oh, it was a good try, but it stays goalless.
Yeah, it's a decent effort, but still we wait for that magic moment.
Milik. There could be something building for Juventus here. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Well, look at the room. They've got to attack now. Opportunity now. It's in! And it might well be the winning goal. Juan Cabal. That's a really nice ball. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Surely the equaliser. Off the upright. And there's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the away fans are concerned. Your thoughts?
Sometimes it takes a while.
And put into a... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And with the title seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game. It's Bologna up against Napoli.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve to win the title. They've been second best for much of the campaign. But if they perform well today, play with more adventure and get a win, it might just start a comeback.
And this is the lineup for Bologna.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
De Bruyne. Good work from Napoli to win it back. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa. The Napoli starting 11. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Scott McTominay in midfield. And leading the attack today is Romelu Lukaku. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, no way through there.
Lukaku. De Bruyne now. This might be productive. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Alessandro Buongiorno. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Scott McTominay. And De Bruyne in a useful-looking position, but will there be an end product? For the lead here. Great defending. Blocked again. It took a nick on the way through. And over it comes. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Mario. Bobega. João Mario. Tommaso Bobega. Well, Napoli come away with it. Oliveira. Buongiorno. Now Matias Oliveira. And the ball with De Bruyne, and he's making progress. Intercepting it intelligently. David Neres. And fed forwards. And that's really well read.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Mario. Orsolini. Can they deliver here? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. To take the lead. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive...
Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Casale. Bobega. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Dominguez. He could pick out a teammate. Can he put it away? Splendid. Defending. Well, the manager deciding that a substitution is in order, not at his best. Is it going to be? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Scott McTominay. On to Gilmore. De Bruyne. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Mario. What can they do from here? Really well positioned. Ready to break, perhaps? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Nicolo Casali. Freuler in possession. Wonderfully weighted pass. Surely. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Might be able to set up the chance. And the flag has gone up, offside. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Castro with it. And a good intervention. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, looks so promising. Can anyone stop him? And he's in an offside position. So a personnel change then. Ten minutes to go then. Given away by Napoli. Well, leading as they are, nearing the end of this game, it looks as though they've avoided watching their opponents celebrate a title win.
Well, what a different outfit they've looked today. Suddenly they look full of desire. Where's this been for most of the season?
Napoli fighting against the clock and the scoreline. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Dominguez. Will there be late excitement? Remo Freuler. And take it away. And there goes the final whistle. A huge point for them. It means
Always plenty. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here.
Guy, they're in on goal.
And that is how to stop a goal.
Does well there to stop the chance, didn't he? Real desire there to get it back.
Here's the Roma team sheet.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Here's the Sassuolo team sheet.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's an all-round quality player, but his ability from set pieces just gives him another edge. When the free kick is in and around the edge of the box, there's no...
Oh, it could be in here. Oh, how did he get there? A short corner taken here. Put into the middle. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Boloka. Need to be better with the ball. Really good pass. Good possession with a gear change coming. This to see them lead. And a superb block.
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Real chance. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Oh, good ball over the top. And that was mightily close to scoring.
Yeah, it's a great cross. One that's just asking to be attacked. He makes a good connection, but just can't keep it down. He'll be disappointed he doesn't hit the target.
Pinamonti. More good football from them here. A chance to move clear, maybe. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Looks a good ball. Now it's on for them. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. Andrea Pinamonti. Daniel Boloka. Now, this might be promising. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. Well, that's a little overhit, and that'll be the keepers.
Oh, it's unlucky there. Just a bit too much on it.
Nice pass, and on they march. Promising position, this. A promising move stalls. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. And we're off for the second half. Berardi. Daniel Boloka. That's a good ball. Chance for the lead, and that is how to stop a goal. Stefan El Shaarawy. Promising looking ball. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Well, it's all about moments in games, and he's stepped up to find the equaliser. It's a really nice finish as well.
Surely now. What a save that was. And the flag's up, so any goal wouldn't have stood anyway. But we should still praise an amazing save. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Now, surely! Oh, off the post and away! But any celebrations would have been cut short even if it had gone in. It's offside. Timikas. Possession changes hands. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Good cross into the middle. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. "20 minutes left to play. Andrea Pinamonti. They've given it away here. And there's a chance for the break here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Well, the game really needs to settle.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
Oh, could be a chance here. He's flying forward here. This could be threatening. For the lead here. Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. And that's where it ends. Getting closer. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Well, it promised so much, but has delivered little.
Yeah, great intensity. Wasted it really, didn't they?
And that's it, all over here, and it's not a result that will send the
The two coaches. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Napoli and they take on Juventus.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Great ball over the top. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
How close was that? It looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Politano. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Kostic. Real chance. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did.
Well, that was a good attempt, and they're unlucky not to be in the lead. They've started really well, and they would have deserved that, you've got to say.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. And teammates around him. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. De Bruyne. It's with David Neres. Juventus recovering possession well. Can they set up a chance? Scott McTominay. And Politano with it. Lukaku! Kefren Turam. Cope Miners. Turam. And firing it. And holds onto it confidently. Amir Rahmani. It's with McTominay. De Bruyne. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Well, a good tackle. Threaded through by Lukaku. Full marks for trying it. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Federico Gatti. And on to Turam. Zegrova. Intercepted effortlessly. David Neres. It's with Milik. Kefren Turam. Kostic! Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Oh, what a great opportunity that was. That should have been a goal, you know.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And Rahmani has it. And on to Di Lorenzo. Kevin De Bruyne. Good bit of closing down. Ongisa. The first half here comes to an end. I think most fans would be pretty... So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Turn Cup Miners. Now with Gatti. Juan Cabal. On to Kelly. Now with Kostic. Kefren Turam. Cup Miners. Now with Turam. Conceição. That's a good-looking ball. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Oliveira. Kevin De Bruyne. Now Matias Oliveira. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Good-looking move. Politano. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Zegrova. And on to Gatti. Kostic. Thuram. It's with Kopmeiners. Zegrova. Lloyd Kelly. Now with Thuram. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Politano. An encouraging move from Napoli. Oliveira. Ongisa. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. "20 minutes to go. Ongisa. Now Matias Oliveira. David Neres. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Filip Kostic. That's useful play. Kefren Thuram. Kostic. Milik. And on to Thuram. Conceição! Oh, how did he keep that out? And in the closing phase now, a corner to Juventus. This looks interesting. And on to Gatti. Thuram. Oh, managing to beat him. Milik. Milik! Sensational goalkeeping just when they needed it.
Yeah, I thought that was it, but the keeper showed real class there.
Now what can they do from here? Zegrova has it. Francisco Conceição. Nice looking move this. And on to Thuram. And possibilities here. Must take the lead here. Terrific block there. That's it. The referee brings the action to an end. Coaches. Well, a lot to like about this particular weather day here in Amsterdam at the Johan Cruyff Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's the Netherlands against Morocco.
Well, it was an even contest last time out, and I thought both sides played their part in a very good game.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Brahim. And intercepting it. Reinders. Could be threatening. Dumfries. Can they pull further away? Big chance. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Well, possession ceded by the Netherlands. Simons. On to Reinders. Able to skip past his man. Nicely played. Brahim. Azzedine Ounahi. Looking for the right angle. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Depay. Well read to ease the pressure. Brahim. El Kabi. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Depay. Might be onto something. Oh, could be. Oh, just look at that. I don't mind saying that is out of this world. Spectacular. And possession changing hands. Donyell Malen. Clever defending.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Brahim. Ayoub El Kabi. Decent position. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Donyell Malen. Depay. That is a magnificent run. Stopped a certain goal. Ayoub El Kabi. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. He made good progress there. Depay. It's a neat move. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Brahim. Who can he pick out? Opportunity here. The threat was there, but no... Oh, surely! Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! Mickey van de Ven. Van Dijk with it. Van de Ven. Or can they prise them open now? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Unahi. And the through ball. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Dumfries. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Teammates available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. "30 minutes to go then." Reinders. Playing with a flow and intensity. Oh, he's through here. The crossbar got in the way. Hakimi.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Oh, to take the lead! Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Mickey van de Ven. Lang. On to Reinders.
Well, as those stats tell us, the Netherlands have controlled much of the possession, but their attacking players been too slow, mainly due to a lack of movement of the front players. At some point, they have to threaten the space in behind the defenders, otherwise they're going to lose this.
And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Reinders. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Excellent vision. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
A chance to whip it in. Can he finish them off? Well, he probably should have done, but couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that's a wasteful finish. I just hope he won't be regretting that come the end of the game.
5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving. In position. A cheeky chip. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Hakimi. And showing the importance of width. The cross is on. High quality defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Giving it a go. Great defending here. And tidy defensive play.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
And the final whistle. At the end of the game, the two sides cannot be... Hello everyone and welcome to Southern California. The venue is Dignity Health Sports Park. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's the United States versus Mexico.
Well, if they work hard, dominate the midfield area and get good service into their front players, I can only see one outcome here, a 6-point lead at the top of the table.
Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Here's how Mexico will begin the game.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Tim Ream getting in there to intercept. Rodriguez. He has teammates around him. Fed over towards the back post. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Moura. Jimenez. Good movement. Oh, big opportunity. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Tim Ream. That's a good-looking ball. And looking towards the back post. Roberto Alvarado. And nicely over the top. Will it be? Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Jimenez. Weston McKennie. Now with Wright. Ball back with Mexico here. Nice looking pass. Might be a chance here. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Tim Ream. Oh, that's a fine pass. Pulisic. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Yeah, super stuff there.
That's a good-looking pass. Jimenez. Oh, surely. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Tim Ream. Lot to like about that pass. Superbly read and executed. Fidalgo. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Weston McKennie. Pulisic now. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
And that's great work to keep it in play. Effective challenge. Possible chance. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Pulisic. Joe Scally. Now with Wright. And intercepted it. Showing a good reading of the game. Released it nicely. Here's Chavez. Wasteful from Mexico. Weston McKennie. Oh, big moment! Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Rodriguez. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, possibilities inside the box. That's well read defensively.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, disappointing end to the move. Jimenez. Could pull one back here. Super stop. Vega. Raúl Jimenez. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Joe Scally. Good through ball. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Oh, terrific save! Short corner it is. Well, pressure building. Another corner. And showing good game awareness. And the counter-attack looks on. And crossed in there. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. And slipped through beautifully. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And the referee blows for full time. You've got to say, they really have missed an excellent chance.
Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we might just see the title won here today. It's Norway, and they face the Netherlands.
Well, any result here and they'll be champions. And what an achievement that will be. They've certainly been the best team. They've played some great football.
Oh, could be a chance here. Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. A little wayward with the pass, and that'll be a throw-in. Ødegaard. That's a good pass. Beaten easily here. Looking to put the cross in. Teeing up the chance now. Well, there's nothing obvious on. Having a look. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Lang. Reinders. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. This to level it. Great save. That's what he's there for.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Noah Lang. Moving the ball well here.
Yeah.
Surely now. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Ryerson. Dunham. That set up the chance. On to Ødegaard. This could be dangerous. Ball given away, gifted. Lang. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. Depay! A goal that gives them the advantage. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Dunham. Torstvedt. Now, surely. And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Virgil van Dijk. On to Van Dijk. Simons. This could get interesting. And a change in possession.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
And the second half begins with the sides locked on level terms. Dunham. Lang. On to Dumfries. Reinders. Working the ball really nicely. And the promise of something happening is over. Well, somebody needs to get their foot on it here.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Aaron Dunham. Now with Haaland. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Lang. Now with Van Dijk. Keeping the ball, but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. Malen. Great rhythm. There's a real flow here. Oh, that's really well cut out. Oh, could be here. Reinders. Ball one, well read. Memphis Depay. Could take things forward a notch here. The chance not apparent yet. Still not clear. It's there! And into the lead they go. And the game kicks off with the score now 3-2. Nice ball to switch the play. 20 minutes left to play. It's a confident push forward. He read that well, stopping any danger.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Dumfries. Erling Haaland. Good pass, good chance. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Making good progress here. Now he's in. It's in. And in all likelihood, that should be the game. So little time left for a response now. Torstvedt. Now with Haaland. Christopher Ayer. Teeing up the chance now. On he goes, and on, and on. That's a good ball. It's there! And maybe there could still be something in this game. Dumfries. Now Virgil van Dijk. Lang. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Torstvedt. And there's the final blast. Not the result. part of one today. A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And this could be it. The title could be won right here. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, one more good display and they'll be worthy champions. Their football has been a joy to watch at times this season, and I think they'll give us another demonstration of just how brilliant they are.
This is the home side's team today. Yassine Bono is the goalkeeper. Ashraf Hakimi plays alongside Naif Aguerd as the centre-backs. And they'll play with a lone striker up front. To take the lead. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though? Big chance. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. 1-0 then as we get started again. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Brahim. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Now to deliver a good ball in. And it's on now. Stopped at the last. Chances don't come better. Amin Adli. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And the forward progress continues with a good ball. I don't know how he didn't score. Great defending. Oh, that's really well cut out. Now there could be a real chance developing. Timothy Weir. Setting up the chance. But well read to cut it out. That could have been dangerous. Amin Adli. Pass after pass. Happy just to stay in possession for now. And the ball won back. Oh, good vision. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Christian Pulisic. Onto Pulisic. Oh, could be here. That's not a bad-looking ball. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Nicely played through. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. And so we're underway with the second half. Adli. Really good pass. Amin Adli. Raheem. And it's opened up. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. McKennie. Well read to gain possession. Just needs the composure now. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. What a chance here! Oh, surely! And a really smart stop there. Weston McKennie. Timothy Weir. Oh, that's been won really smartly. There's a chance for the breakaway here. And the breakaway has now been broken. That's a good ball. McKennie, he's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Now, this might be promising. Ball one, well read. The chance to cross here. In the right position to cut out the pass. McKennie has found the pass. And there it ends. It's in! Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet. Raheem. Now Hakimi. And it must be. And there it is. They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. Joe Scally. Good cross into the middle. Oh, just a little bit too high.
Yeah, good cross, well met, and a decent header as well.
Oh, that's really well cut out.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
And this could be the moment for a counter. And here it is. And there is no missing those. An open goal for them to enjoy. Joe Scally. Now McKennie. And that is where it ends. So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever way you slice it.
A lot to play for. Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Mexico up against Norway.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to...
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. Oh, great goalkeeping.
What a stop that is. Really good goalkeeping.
Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. Chavez. And winning it back. Martin Ødegaard. And bursting forward. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, great vision. Oh, really careless. They might be in. Riosson. And on to Torstved. Can they set up a chance? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Jimenez. Fidalgo. Well, Mexico unable to hang on to the ball. Haaland. It's a weighted pass. Crossing possibilities. And the lead beckons. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Rodriguez. Brilliant piece of skill.
Yeah, that's clever, isn't it?
Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Shaping to shoot. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Now they can reset the defence. And passing it through. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he's held on to the ball for far too long there. He's got to release that sooner.
Erling Haaland. Dönum. And now with Torstved. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And it's with Jonsson. On to Haaland. Dönum. Well, possibilities in the centre. Haaland. Oh, it might be. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Fidalgo. Now what can they do from here? Excellent block.
What an important block that is. He got his timing spot on.
And with that, the first half draw. Teams back in position, second half underway. Roberto Alvarado. Well anticipated. Jonsson. Aaron Dönum. And intercepted it. Christian Torstved. Well, he's been ruled offside. Rodriguez. Given away again. Erling Haaland. Oh, moving it nicely. Rodriguez. Roberto Alvarado. Trying to tee it up. High quality defending. Trying to really get at the opposition here. He's in with a chance. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Can he score? And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Well, nothing comes of it.
Yeah, he does well there. Clears the ball out of any danger, and that's the main thing.
This could be troublesome. Christian Torstved. This looks interesting. The concession of a corner here. And taken short. Well, the goalkeeper making sure he avoided a mishap. Vega. Oh, nice ball. Lovely weight. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Torstved. It's with Ødegaard. Haaland. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Christian Torstved. It's with Ødegaard. Torstved. Ryerson. Making them chase shadows. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Raúl Jiménez. Making sure nothing came of it. Feeding it through. And that is offside. Fidalgo. The cross is on. Happy to shoot. Just the challenge that was required. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Yeah, it was a positive performance.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And today's the day when the title could be won. What are your expectations from this?
Crucial one today, as 3 points will see them lift the trophy. It's so important they go about this the same way as they've done all season. Be positive, stay strong and dominate the middle of the park.
Here's how the home side lines up. Yassine Bono is the goalkeeper. Ashraf Hakimi plays alongside Naef Aguerd as the centre-backs. And they'll play with a lone striker up front. A chance to deliver into the box. This to see them lead. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Here's the Netherlands team sheet.
Well, in this 4-5-1, as you would expect, it's a very compact back four, a midfield five with a mixture of qualities, and a front player who will threaten the space in behind the opposition. It looks a good team to me.
Depay. No free kick, not yet. Decent chance. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. Hakimi. Closed it down well. Memphis Depay. They might have got in there, well cut out.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Van Dijk. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. They won the ball, now to keep it. Big chance. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. Virgil van Dijk. Tijani Reinders. Onto Van Dijk. Lang. Something could be on with this. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Getting closer, and the chance slips away.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Memphis Depay. And the flag's up, offside.
Oh, he's got to let that run. He must have known he was in an offside position.
Nicely played through. But they can't go any further here, offside. Good tackle, but it's gone out. Good work, they've got it back. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Teeing up the chance now. To take the lead. It's in. And it's their game to lose from here. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. And we're back underway for the second 45. Reinders. Noah Lang. Need to be better with the ball. and they might be in. Setting up the chance, and it's opened up. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. Well, he's been key today, but the manager now making a change. Could be setting something now. Oh, what a chance! Oh, superb defensive work.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Stop them at all costs was the idea there. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come.
Well, there it is. The hosts haven't had that much of the ball, but when they have won it back in midfield areas, their counter-attacking has been excellent. They'll be happy.
Hang on, what about this? Reinders. This to be level. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Positive play on the front foot. Hamdallah. Terrific bit of blocking. This for the lead. Oh, a flawless tackle.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Depay. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Real chance. Depay gets in the way superbly. Amin Adli. An open invitation on the wing here. Waiting, not trying to force things. A corner for them now, and a good opportunity to get ahead in the game. Substitution coming up. Short corner it is. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. De Jong. Well, this is looking good. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Genuine chance here. Both teams struggling to retain possession.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Abdurazak Hamdallah. 5 minutes to go and still all level. Chance to go ahead. And it's a save, a marvellous save to prevent the winner.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat there. That's a great stop.
And that will be a delayed yellow.
Yeah, couldn't let that earlier foul slide away, could she?
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. This could get interesting. Oh, no, surely. And the ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. Marlon. Well, so much space to attack. Could get it over now. Looking for the right moment. And there goes the final whistle. It's all over.
There's a lot. Hello, it's great to be with you. And no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch.
Oh, wait a minute, Derek.
No way through.
That was really good timing, wasn't it?
Here's how Mexico will begin the game. And he might be through here. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, read it well, narrowed the angle. That's exactly how you deal with that.
Oh, chance perhaps. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Fidalgo. Take it away. That's a good-looking ball. Jimenez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Hadji Wright. And possibilities here. Big chance. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Raul Jimenez. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Joe Scally. Aronson. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Moura. Oh, that's a fine ball. This could be the equaliser. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Aronson. Decent looking pass. And played in. Oh, super header. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Oh, I thought that had goal written all over it.
Chavez. Vega. Now with Jimenez. Clever defending. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, surely! And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Scally. And the ball in behind the defenders. Well, Mexico unable to keep it. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? To square the game! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Moura. Promising ball. Oh, read it really well. Weston McKennie. And threading it through. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Fidalgo. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Jimenez. And defending as a unit. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, what a time to score. It often changes.
And off we go again. The second half has begun. Oh, great vision. And showing good game awareness.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Played through by Weah. Did a good job of cutting it out. Takes it on. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Fidalgo. Nice looking move, this. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Well-timed tackle. Hadji right. That'll be a USA ball. Timed it well. Throw in here.
The possession tells you everything. There's nothing to split the two sides. You've got to say it's been an enthralling encounter. Both teams are playing some fantastic football and creating some great chances.
Yes, a tremendously invigorating contest, no doubt. Easy on the eye. Good-looking move.
Yeah, they're keeping it so well, aren't they?
Weah. Blocked it brilliantly. Not as accurate as it could have been. Roberto Alvarado. Well, he saw the situation developing. Rodriguez. Sanchez. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Wasteful from Mexico. Oh, that's a really good run. Getting in there to intercept. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Yeah, there's no real rhythm at all right now, is there?
Good-looking move. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Tim Ream. Effective-looking pass. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. A good vision from McKennie. Weah is in here. What late excitement. And the match is level. Here's Chavez. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. An alert intervention. Five minutes to go. Fidalgo. Plenty of support here. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Through ball from McKennie. Weah. And possession ceded by Mexico. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. So the final whistle and the end of an evenly fought contest, but focusing on the hosts. What about their performance? Insight. Well, a lot to like about this particular weather day here in Amsterdam at the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is the final match of the campaign. It's the Netherlands up against Norway.
Their title hopes are just about alive, but it's far from simple today. Not only do they need the 3 points, but they'll need to overturn the goal difference. It's going to have to be a clinical performance at both ends of the pitch. There's absolutely no room for mistakes in this one.
Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Reinders. Simons. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And support available. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the 3 advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Oh, so near, off the post.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
But it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Interesting pass. Composed and patient passing. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Xavi Simons. Super pass. Could be troublesome. Must take the lead here. And that is defending of the highest order. Jonsson. Dunum. And on to Torstved. Erling Haaland. Oh, might be. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Virgil van Dijk. Reinders. Malen with it. Confident attacking play. And options in the centre. Just went slightly awry for them there.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Oh, to take the lead. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Promising pass. Jonsson. And that brings the attack to an end. And with that, the first half draws to a... So they get the second half going here. Christian Torstved. Martin Ødegaard. And now with Torstved. Well, full marks for getting past him. And this to level it. In it goes! And that changes the mood!
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And intercepting it. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, good idea. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending.
Oh, good job it was cut out as well.
Erling Haaland.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
This might get them in front. Can they nudge in front? Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Reinders. Dumfries. Might be onto something. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, tremendous vision. And he's through here. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Well, he's given us away. Torstved. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Christian Torstved. And nicely over the top. Can he finish? In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Doniel Malen. Could be threatening. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Erling Haaland. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Now, what can they do from here? And hit with ferocity! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Torstved. Really nice-looking pass. And space available inside. Not long to go, and when that final whistle is sounded, it does appear their season will come to an end with the title race finished.
Well, they just haven't been good enough today, and you have to say that's been the case in most of the games.
It's an opportunity! And there it is, a goal, but will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been... It's over now, sheer joy on one side, but the bitter taste of defeat on the other. They couldn't get it over the finish line.
As always, well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we're all ready to go for another exciting season. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, they weren't quite good enough last season, so a good start here and 3 points would do very nicely. I just hope we get an entertaining game, though.
Here's the United States team sheet.
Well, they're starting with an attacking...
Hang on, Stuart, they're in. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. So off we go at 1-0. McKennie. That's a good ball. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Good work, they've got it back. This could be. And that's not a bad save at all. And how has that been kept out?
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Delivered towards the back stick. It's in! A frenetic start, and we're all square once again. Incredible! Adley. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Promising position, this. Could go in front here. Oh, fantastic. Stopped and cleared. Could be setting something now. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Played in with that. Real chance. And there's the goal to put them in front. And away we go again at 2-1. McKennie. And on to Weah. And what a save that is! And it's a short corner. This could be threatening. Gets in the way superbly. McKennie. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Takes the shot. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. Ashraf Hakimi. Naif Aguerd. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And the run goes on. What a chance! It is brilliant! It takes a very special player to score a goal as special as that. Oh, who wants that one? Well, that's going to be a free kick. Promising looking ball. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at... Off we go again. The second half begins. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Adli. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. No sign of stopping yet. And the promise of something happening is over. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Can they take advantage? Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
That's a good ball. Real opportunity. No, that's superb from the defender.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
The pass played through perfectly. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Adli. Really good pass. Great instinct there to cut it out. Well, look at the room. They've got to attack now. To square things up. A top-class save to preserve their advantage.
Yeah, deserved better. That was such a good effort.
And it's a short one. A chance to level maybe here from the corner. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Brahim. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, surely. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Oh, that's blatant. The foul committed to stop the attack. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. Could pull one back here. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Oh, that's really well cut out. There's a bit of belief in this move. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Now, can he get the cross in? Setting up the chance. And it's on here. And he's in now. A really good chance missed. Will that prove costly?
Well, you're absolutely right. What a chance to kill the game off. He's got to hit the target there.
Aronson. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. Could be setting something now. And it's on now. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a top. And there it is. It's full time.
It should be hot. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Norway versus Mexico.
Well, it was a good display last time out, and they'll fancy their chances again in this one. They really did play with so much flair and creativity. It will be interesting to see if they can match that performance today.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Here's how Mexico will begin the game.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way, and key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Well, not many would debate the point that Erling Haaland is a joy to watch whenever he's out there on the pitch. But what should we expect from him today, Stuart?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
Mora. Raúl Jiménez. Nicely timed tackle. Haaland. Attacking with vigour. Chance here. Great defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Really nice ball. Just... straying offside. Sanchez. Rodriguez. Alvarado has it. Well, Mexico unable to hang on to the ball. Nicely played. Oh, moving it nicely. And that'll be offside. Rodriguez. Sanchez. Martin Ødegaard. Danger building. Now with Jimenez. Well, Mexico unable to keep it. Rierson. And support available. Trying to open them up. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went.
Well, there we have it. This has been a really poor game so far. The players need to pick up the tempo and be a lot braver with their passing and their movement. This can only get better.
Threads it nicely. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And short it is. Will it happen for them? That's a good-looking shot. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Succeeded in keeping it in play. Haaland. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. It's with Lopez. Fidalgo. And moving it forward. Rodriguez. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, to level the match. And getting in the way of that, superb defensive play. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage in this. So back underway here into the second half. And it's with Jonsson. Just the challenge that was required. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Cross fired over. Can he apply the finish? And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. And it's with Jonsson. Christian Torstved. Well, a touch too heavy there. Mora. Now, options are plenty. Decent chance. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Good visualisation and execution. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Now what can they do from here? Takes aim. Well, I'll tell you. What? He didn't miss by an awful lot. Time for a change then.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Vega. Can they fashion a chance? And an opening! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Good through ball. And the defensive intervention there. Jimenez. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Ready to break, perhaps? And a disappointing end to that. On the ball, Chavez. Vega. Textbook example of how to cut it out. 10 minutes left for play. Terrific piece of anticipation. Jimenez. Might work out. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Alexander Sørloth. It's with Ødegaard. Might be a chance here. And a goal! They've cut into the lead! It's not settled yet! Rodriguez. Promising possession, this. Here's Chavez. Vega. Oh, fancy footwork. Under real pressure here. Oh, a super save! They're not finished yet.
Yeah, he's just kept them in it, but not long left now to get that equaliser.
Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Full time it is, and a difficult defeat for them to digest. and very short. Hello, great to be with you from the second largest city in Portugal. We're in Porto, our venue, the Estádio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Porto, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, a draw was a fair result in the last encounter, but a win here could make a lot of difference. Who's going to be brave enough to go all out?
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. Oh, he's got to it!
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
Clattered away. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
And threading it through. Oh, fully stretched! So the corner played into the box. Sanusi. Fofana with it. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Could be troublesome. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Pressing like that will help the cause. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Takes it on. Oh, got everything behind it. And over it comes. Well, the threat could be there. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Matteo Guendouzi. And the through ball. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Interesting pass. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Demir. Now with Guendouzi. A throw has been given. Karamo. Fofana with it. In possession, Karamo. And Fenerbahce have it back now. Could be dangerous. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Seko Fofana. Is it going to be? Well, that stop exactly what was required. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Oh, surely! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. And showing the importance of width. Textbook defending inside the box. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Lot to like about that pass. And a good-looking ball. Nothing to show for that attack. Aktur Kolu. Well, a good tackle. And passing it through. Oh, fearless.
That's great defending there.
Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Zaidu Sanusi. Good through ball. Could be. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effect good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, chance! Oh, got everything behind it! Favouring the short one, delivering it into the box. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
And he's broken free. And a precise challenge just when it was required. And a booking to add to the story.
Yeah, had to be cautioned for that.
Taken short. Nelson Semedo. Murphy. Attacking with vigour. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, he's certainly not alone. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Intelligent ball. Fancies it. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident, and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Good idea. A good and fair challenge. Good ball over the top. He could pick out a teammate. Superbly read and executed. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And there it breaks down. A good vision there. Well, the threat could be there. The referee has given a corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, a cynical foul, no question. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Is this the moment? And the referee blows for full time.
Looking to a warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we're all ready to go for another exciting season. It's RB Salzburg facing Aston Villa.
They were worthy champions last season, but it's always hard to retain your title, and that's why they need to get off to a good start today and get the 3 points.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, they're starting in a very solid 4-5-1, but they transition really quickly, and key to that are the wide players. They'll support the centre forward as soon as they win the ball back, and they usually do it with a lot of quality.
Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Genuine chance. And there it is! 1-0 already! So off we go at 1-0. A really promising pass. A nice rhythm to the passing here.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Making decent progress here. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Matty Cash. Mings. Tielemans. Sancho. Ball one, well read. Lovely weighted pass. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Torres. Tielemans. Jadon Sancho. Well, that's not going to cut it. Struggling to keep it here. Could be something happening for them now. Looking to put the cross in. Getting closer. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Ollie Watkins. Tielemans. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Well read to gain possession. Barkley. Sancho. Ollie Watkins. And they found a way through. Oh, impudent! It's back off the bar. That's a good ball. Oh, chance here. Oh, got in the way of it. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45. We're back in business. 1 half down, 1 to go. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. To edge ahead. It's in. And it's their game to lose from here. So that makes it 2-1, and away we go again. That's not a bad-looking ball. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Could be dangerous, but it's not found its target. Intercepted. Barkley. Passing and the movement is good here. And the attack is over. Could be something on from this. Onto it, in on goal. Terrific bit of blocking. Surely. Half an hour left for play. Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, that's really nice. And it must be. It's saved. Magnificent from the keeper.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And it's pinched. Read his mind there. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Should score here. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Elliott. Ollie Watkins. A lot of room for them here. Could get it over now. Waiting for the right moment. And deflected behind. He's had a terrific influence on the game, but now being called off after a job well done. McGinn. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. Oh, that's fine goalkeeping. Just about able to get fingertips to it. And a corner to come. Setting up the chance. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. The counter looks on here. Options available. Well, if they want to win it, this could be the chance. Options available in the middle. And the forward progress continues. It's all over as the ref blows for full time. Then get... Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Roma, and they take on FC Porto.
Well, it was a good contest in the last match, but neither side was able to find that winner. Today, I'd just like to see that little bit more ambition from one of the teams to go on and win it.
Time to get creative from here. Has the space to whip it in here. Chance for the lead, and that is how to stop a goal.
That looked a really big chance.
And the attack is over. Really good defending. Good work to beat the challenge. Off the upright. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Daniel Marlin. Moffey. Scruffy play, ball lost. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And it's opened up for him. Oh, wow! No right to score from there. It had to be perfect. So it's 2-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Konstantinos Timikas. This is Marlin. Well read to gain possession. Something could be on with this. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. They're allowing space and he's finding it. And a cross that could be dangerous. Terrific chance. Must finish. Oh, that's brilliant. Dedication to the cause. Marlin. They found a way through. Well, surely that has to be a red. Dybala could pull one back here. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Perez. Now with Alberto Costa. Fofana. On to Alberto Costa. This is a lovely spell of possession.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Ball one, well read. Daniel Marlin. Now Dybala. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. With the keeper nowhere to be seen, they've been punished. Shocking defending. Sanusi. Terem Moffey. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Really good pass. An attack that's come to nothing. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. All square as we kick off the second half. One moment could decide this one. Kładio Manukone. Zeki Celik. In the right position to cut out the pass. Promising looking ball. And he gets it clear.
Well, that's the way to avert the danger. That was a great clearance.
Paulo Dybala. That looks decent, making progress here. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Well, the game really needs to settle. The attack broken up. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half.
Has a go, and the most incredible turnaround has gone all the way. They now have the lead when nobody gave them a prayer. Beautifully weighted ball, and calmly handled despite mounting pressure. Kone. Ndika. Now Dybala. Big chance. A vital block.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. And the game will stop. Offside. Paulo Dybala. Well, this is mesmerizing to watch. Such good possession. Paulo Dybala. Flag up here, offside. Now here comes a change. And it's been given as offside. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Can they profit from this? Oh, it must be here. Oh, could be here. And the defence regains control.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And that has been adjudged to be offside. And 10 minutes of play remain. Well, under some pressure, he's unable to keep it in play. Fofana. Pablo Rosario. Well, still plenty could happen here. 5 minutes to go, 1 goal in it. Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Kładio Manukone. Over the top and in on goal. This has to be. And a little lifter. Oh, just over. So unlucky.
Well, it was good vision, excellent technique, but not quite the end result it deserved.
wasn't a good tackle, and we could see a card shown. And that is the final blast. Not the result that the visitor...
Week and a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me today on the commentary gantry is Sue Smith. And standing before us, the final game of the season, and the title issue will be determined. It's Fenerbahce facing Salzburg.
Well, they're 3 points ahead and they're in a great position.
Oh, big chance here. Instinctive save, fantastic reflexes.
Well, he was under real pressure there, but his reactions were absolutely brilliant.
Fred. Could be. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Chase. A very good tackle. Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. Can he finish? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Skriniar. Decent-looking pass. Crossing into the middle. Closing down. And support available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Anderson Talisca. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Yeah, good endeavour there, wasn't it?
And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! That's a nice ball. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Oh, he could finish. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Getting right into his face. Anderson Talisca. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. And what a fantastic save! That header looked net-bound. Could pull one back here. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Opportunity here. The save was a good one. And over comes the corner. And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, pushed onto the woodwork. Happy to shoot. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Corner kick played in. Oh, so near, off the post. And a decent delivery. Very effective pass. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. And a good-looking pass.
Yeah, it's a really well-weighted pass. Picked out the perfect run there.
Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. But then the one that goes astray. So over the line and a throw-in. Distributing it well. And a throw-in for Salzburg. Promising possession, this. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And he has options available. And behind it's gone for a corner. Anderson Talisca. Now the counter-attack looks on. Out of play and a Salzburg throw forthcoming. Chase. Went in strongly to win the ball. Good-looking move. Anderson Talisca. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Nelson Semedo. Oh, moving it nicely. And the right place to cut out the pass. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. And time for the change now. Taken short. Fred. Nelson Semedo has it. Could be dangerous. Well, successfully cut out. And the keeper taking care of the situation. And now with Aguilar. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, read it really well. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Individual brilliance. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Well, this could really help the cause. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Now, who can he play it to? Really getting stuck in. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Oh, nice ball over the top. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. To go head to head. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is the final match of the campaign. What are you expecting?
How do they approach this? A draw and they're champions. And in my view, they have to play the game as they've done for most of their matches. And that's on the front foot. This will be tense, it will be edgy, but hopefully it will be dramatic.
Interesting pass. Excellent defending. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with 3 of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other 2 sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. Ross Barkley plays with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And defensive play to be applauded. Sancho. Oh, this looks useful. Just the challenge that was required. And cutting it out. And he read it well defensively. Ollie Watkins. And playing it through. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And he has options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Kouadio Kone. Nicely timed tackle. And that'll be offside. Kouadio Kone. Malen with it. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, not quite the...
Oh, chance! And a goal! And it could be the one that puts a seal on the title.
Well, that should be it, Derek. Surely they can't let it slip from here.
Tielemans. Promising attack. Sancho. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Just cutting off the supply. Doniel Malen. Decent position. Just lost the momentum. A chance then for the respective managers to... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Pau Torres. Here's Matty Cash. Douglas Luiz. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Tielemans. This could be troublesome. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. Promising position, this. Tyrone Mings. Bailey. Here's Matty Cash. Out of play then for a Villa throw-in. Douglas Luiz. Bailey. Offside the decision. Zaragoza. And winning it back. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. How about the cross? Superbly read and executed. Quick break could be on. Good through ball. Oh, surely! And they've scored! A two-goal cushion now, and we can truly call them champions-elect.
Well, they fully deserve to win the title. They've been excellent all season. They've just got to see it through now.
Pau Torres. And easily intercepted. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Decent idea. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Tsimikas. Keeping the ball is what it's all about. Doniel Malen. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Tielemans. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And a substitution in the offing. That'll be Roma's ball. Doniel Malen. That's a good ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, nails are being bitten, nerves jangling. Can they get over the line?
Well, it's not comfortable, is it? They would have taken this before kickoff, though. It's just a matter of seeing it out now.
Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Kone. Possession, often the best form of defence. And nicely over the top. And options in the centre. Ndika. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there goes the final whistle. The league title secured. And now they can let loose and savour it. Meaning he... Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. And standing before us, the final game of the season, and the title issue will be determined. It's Fenerbahce facing Porto.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's...
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Costa. Murphy. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And just like that, broken up.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Sanusi. Fofana with it. Oh, genuine chance. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And passing it well. And look at this! And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Alberto Costa. Through the middle. And the problem not completely solved, and forcing the mistake. Sanusi. A really good pass. And crossed in there. And Porto regaining possession. Now opening things up. Has a go! Anderson Talisca. Lovely weight. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And he read it well defensively. Fred. Kerem Murphy. Oh, good vision. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Demir. Jaden Osterwolde. Fred with it. Nelson Semedo. Here is Fred. Nelson Semedo has it. Top-class defending. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, I'm not sure why he's not on the move inside the box. He just gets caught standing still. It's really poor, that.
And a decent delivery. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Zaidu Sanusi. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Seko Fofana. Could be troublesome. And this to level it. Super challenge. Wow.
Yeah, he's recovered the ball well there. I thought it was almost certain to be a goal.
Great ball over the top. Could be in here. Aktur Kolu. Anderson Talisca. On to Genduzi. And they keep it moving. Genduzi. Fred. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Promising pass. Moving the ball well here.
Oh, the passing's so crisp, isn't it?
Brilliantly blocked. Bad place to lose the ball. And splendid reflex action there.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reactions were remarkable.
Loves to attack from the wide areas. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Skriniar. Nelson Semedo. Fred. Now with Genduzi. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. He's in behind. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Oh, beating him comprehensively. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Porto doing well to regain possession. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And he takes it away. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
Oh, the challenge was spot on. Fred. A real opening now. Still a chance. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors. relish as football fans. Non-stop. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Aston Villa facing Salzburg.
Well, it was an even contest last time out, and I thought both sides played their part in a very good game. Let's hope we get a similar match today.
Well, he's been ruled offside. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. Ross Barkley plays with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, in this 4-5-1, the striker has to threaten the space in behind, just to stretch the opposition, which will then allow the midfield players space to show...
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Textbook defending inside the box. Moving it forward. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Douglas Luiz. Ollie Watkins. Leon Bailey. Watkins. Oh, useful ball. And wonderful defending there. Well, he's certainly not alone. And now with Aguilar. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Madsen. Barkley with it. Leon Bailey. Opportunity. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Oh, tremendous vision. Good pressure to win it back. And the upshot is free kick. Oh, good save. Needed to be as well. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Sancho. Opportunity. Barkley. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Good weight on that pass. Well, out of play it goes, and that was in no small measure due to the effective press. And can they prise them open now? Opportunity, and it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Well, he's given us away. Aguilar. Oh, moving it nicely. And an opening. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, there we have it. That's going to be all for the first half here in the Midlands. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Aguilar. Well, this could really help the cause. Electing to shoot. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Nothing to show for that attack. Jadon Sancho. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Aguilar. Oh, getting the ball forward. Who can he pick out? Oh, surely! Stunning piece of defending.
He really did do well there.
Douglas Luiz. Here's Tielemans. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Will it go in? Committed defending. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw in now. Not giving it away. Oh, but they've lost it now. Chase, happy to play keep ball, and why not? And the chance slips away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
.15 minutes left for play. Tried to find a way through. And defending as a unit. Watkins. Barkley with it. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Well, nearing full time, and here's the question, are they going to come up just that little bit short? Your thoughts?
Well, what a
Oh,
finale.
look at this, Stuart, an opportunity! And a goal! They lead by 2 now, and that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Douglas Luiz. Sancho now. Barkley. Takes aim, and a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Chase. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. The final whistle, and the long and short of it is they've frittered away 3 points, and now there's clear daylight. As football fans, non-stop. Hello, great to be with you from the second largest city in Portugal. We're in Porto, our venue, the Estádio do Dragão. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. How do you see it panning out?
Quite simply, they need to win this one and get themselves level on points. But they must start the game well, control the possession and get the ball into their front players with quality. If they can do that, they could win this game.
Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Can they create something? And there the move ends for now.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Karamo. Doniel Malen. And it's a quality pass. Determined defending. Short corner favoured. Well, that is simply a gift for any keeper. Murphy. Karamo. And intercepts again. It needs an accurate cross. Determined defending. But he's gone short with it. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, a short corner here. And he's keen on cutting in. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Seko Fofana. Oh, good idea. To put them ahead. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Well, the attack looks promising. Kone. Very effective pass. Oh, good vision. Karamo. Can they do it? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Could be dangerous. Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, useful ball. Malen with it. Quadio Kone. Chance here. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Sanusi. Fofana with it. Well read to win possession back. Chance to play it in. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Teasing ball in. Well, when you thrive on crosses, you look to put them away.
Well, having got to that cross, he just can't get above it, can he?
Successfully cut out the pass. Trying his luck. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Really good challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. And played in. Can he deliver? Well, the post getting in the way there.
Well, it's been a tough game for Roma so far. Was that the wake-up call they needed, though? Let's hope so.
Yes, so near, but no impact on the scoreboard. Let's see what they can do in possession. Ah, superb tackle.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Intercepting it intelligently. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Is this the moment? There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Doniel Malen. Oh, moving it nicely. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Throw in here for Porto.
Well, Roma are certainly controlling possession, as you can see, but it means nothing unless they start to be more creative, particularly in the wide areas. Up to this point, they've been too easy to defend against.
Well, first order of business is to win the ball back. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And support available. Malen. Can they get one back? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Costa. Now the attack looks promising. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. And an astute piece of defending. Karamo. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Oh, nice ball. And there it is, the final whistle, a superb result. Old. There's a lot to play for. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. It's Salzburg, and they take on Fenerbahce.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, that's a clever ball. Might go ahead. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, that looked like a great opportunity.
Will it happen for them? Oh, good save. Chase. And credit due, a good intervention. Anderson Talisca. Attacking with vigour. But they dealt with the threat posed. Chase. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Guendouzi. He's in! Off the post and back in play. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
And now with Aguilar. And he's made headway. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Demir. Fred with it. Aktürkoğlu. It's with Anderson Talisca. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. They could level it. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Chase. Can they forge ahead? And so it is, the first half story. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Kerem Aktürkoğlu. This might be productive. And now with Aguilar. Moving the ball really well here.
Yeah, you can see they're just waiting for an opening.
It's looking promising. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Aktürkoğlu. And support available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Aguilar. Well, Anderson Talisca had plenty to say for himself in the first 45. Sum up his performance for us.
Well, sometimes you just need a bit of quality to get yourself back into a game, and he produced that. I do feel that they need to step up in the second half if they're going to go on and win this, though.
And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Skriniar. Fred with it. Anderson Talisca. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And a good-looking pass. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Outrageously skillful. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. He could pick out a teammate. Now opening things up. Anderson Talisca. Now counter-attacking possibilities. This could level it. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Chase. Pushing for the winner. He read the situation defensively and did his job. 5 minutes to go. And he's through here. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a...